ghost.
Hello? Over here! Hey! I need some help!
Time for a natter.
Hurry! Up there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. I'm not here for games, you little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the word.
What was that? What's going on? You're not one of them. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My. So, did you learn anything about these worms while what turn us into... Of course it... Although, it hasn't happened yet. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go... And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship, all right. Keep your distance, darling. quick step. A quick rummage.
What's the story? Soldier? Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there.
What's
Worth
that?
checking for supplies, maybe. Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it, find a way to rid ourselves of the... We've no solid leads right now, though. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praise?
Need something? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. I don't know what transpired. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to be. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of... How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this it's a process known as You don't happen to be a cleric.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's...
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, we're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, it was an act of foresighted kindness.
Your desire.
can't afford to stay idle.
Let's march! Yoink! Yaha! There, a mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that you could end its life here and now. Compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. And you should be whipped. Made to bow. It's possessing your mind. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Death is too good for it.
What am I to do?
Look,
No harm in a little conversation.
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
What do we have here? No time to waste.
Don't be shy. All right. Let's see. He's shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Several...
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tent!
You let goblins?
Please! There's no...
By the nine head.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
By sickle and sword!
Yes.
Ready for another round? Ooh, fun.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Radiant! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Sounds like fun. Don't linger.
On my way.
Gods, it's hot in here. Cry about it.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Pick me up, quick!
I must keep going.
Shall we cut and run? You're mine. Let's go.
Pawn to cleric 4. That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
We'll come collect their remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
What are grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby. Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Looky! On my way.
There are children here! We was running. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him. Nobody forced.
My.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Could have been worse.
Though, be careful you don't spot for once.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry. Thank you for your help out there. Well met. I should warn you. Whatever your business, I'd see to this attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. They've started a ritual to cut. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
You remember it. Elturel and all its citizens were dragged into Avernus, then back out again.
We got out alive, that's what matters. And you did. We'll live to tell another tale, if we can just convince these druids not to turn us out on our backsides. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid. You, though? Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. You'll find the druids at the heart of...
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a foul blood. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
That hit the spot.
Karlak incoming.
You just care about your...
Refugees, adventurers,
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well, is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them. You don't know Korga.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does!
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate.
Can we all just take a moment?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should... These people aren't fighters.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the...
Zerg. Fine. We'll...
Thank you, Roland.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it.
Umi, you just have to buy enough time to...
The man's eyes fall on you and recognition sets in. He knows you, and you know him, the so-called hero known as the Blade of Frontiers, hunter of monsters and devils.
Karlach, Zariel's lapdog, Advocatus Diaboli.
His thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus after a diabolical figure blazing in flame. Racing after you.
You should have stayed in the Hells, devil. I know what you are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it. You think I don't know the truth? How your flesh blazes with Avernus's heat? How your axe splits your victims straight down the middle? For the sake of these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy your breaths while you can still take them. Trust me, I won't be far behind.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
My faith protects me. Let's see what I can glean.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it. because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. You don't want to know what I'm a devil for.
Huh.
Nothing here for
Funny.
you.
Look where he become.
Move.
That ox has a terrible
The
aura.
waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a... This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Got to press on.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Making me sweat.
Make one up. You can do that.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes.
With pleasure.
Show me again. Not now. We're working. Remember? Come on.
Just once.
Step lightly.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard.
Fine.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Really? Good. Anyway, see you again, sir.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. Yeah, me too. And if you want your stuff back, you gotta talk to her. Go on. Moll's waiting.
That's curious. That thing is small, and I am not. That thing is small, and I am not.
Hello again. Me? Suspicious? No?
It wasn't my idea. I wasn't supposed to say her name. Anyway, I won't say anything else.
Before you can say anything else.
I wonder.
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down. She can't.
That's the point. Get up!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Shoes.
That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice.
Don't burn yourself. And... Me? Boo!
There. Done.
Is that everything?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
Let's hit the road, Memnos.
Soon.
Yeah?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have, but if the druids won't abandon...
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder?
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
We're exposed now.
I will find you, Karlach. And you will meet my blade.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Carl Magrin, give you. Step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand.
A moment.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes. Yes, I see. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, that's... I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, and the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? Until we meet again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sin?
Please.
This is madness.
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl, she eats our food. Drink. Wrath, lock her up, and keep still.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
Do it. No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just an old wound that... It's nothing to do with the tad... It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it's positive. You can trust me on that.
That's what matters.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child... What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. A viper bears her fangs No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruder. And mine, you showed great mettle at the gate. The metal, I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Or they're to be gone before fight. The viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one way.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
No time to dally.
I'll see what I can learn.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close. Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored...
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could. It's the best any of us can do, I suppose. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh yeah.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, but you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, for one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic, not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witness. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Saloon. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad... Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
That might be worth a look. Let me at it.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Few outsiders are allowed in here.
Show some dignity and leave.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here.
It's my job to... No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
Lives are at stake, and the cow...
And again.
Where did I put that?
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story? Sounds familiar. When our city fell into Avernus, Zariel's commanders put me to work in their forges. Vicious bastards, the lot of them. But it helped that they must have thought the same of you. That's infernal machinery I smell, isn't it? And running awfully hot. The closer you get, the stronger it's... Mind if I listen closer? Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgi. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Forged from the heart. I miss my forge. True.
Where's that old bucket?
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. They speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
You sound like your father.
I heard what happened. Thank you. If the druids are this far gone, then it's... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but we'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to... There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them. Bringing discipline. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. I'll remember.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Is this all over?
You know what?
Zoru was right. Yellow is a...
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes...
Your skull.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look.
And be careful.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe, listen. You'll hear goblins before you see.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled off, but the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well say the cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, a crash must be near. I will be at your camp.
What's this then? Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it. For the only...
Let's move.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Fuck yes. Poor fucker.
With haste.
Got it.
The last board is set. Ignis!
Ready for this?
This will do nicely. Get back in the fight.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I'm ready.
This is gonna feel good.
To the death.
I trust I've made myself clear. Step 1. Next, insert start upon. This is pronounced. Words will now appear on the letters. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. Have it best of.
How delicious. Take two.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlak, the stink of Avernus. I know exactly what you...
A great fire roars through. You are the blade of frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a familiar figure. Red skin, single-curled horn. Blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Infernal soldier. Zariel's lickspittle. I will not let you burn the Sword Coast to ash. I've heard enough.
He sees through your eyes. You slice through one devil up. The man shudders with your desperation and sees the naked...
By Baldrin's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
He catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived. You would have died in the attempt. But, truce?
Stormy introduction aside, might I suggest a partnership instead? The Blade of Frontiers would make a formidable ally.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. You seem like a good crew. Yes, you have my blade. Not to mention 1,000 sorries. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Here?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood... But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers it, so it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for top. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see. The Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Let's ride.
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. A dream. That said, I assume you have... Only fair to warn you I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. Well, that's very kind of you. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. If it does, bring me back again.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in... Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. His confidence is an asset.
I expect I am your first. And they didn't cut you from... Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I...
Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, ordered. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever... Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your... More to the point, it is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow root. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions... We must find my kind and be rid of the... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But bad surprise. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
All right.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. Putting two and two together. We've been on the road together for a while now. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you got Korga to release, the way you followed the protocol. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but... No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration. Catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
You have my thanks. And fear not, I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
I hope I can count on you.
What's that?
Something over there.
Broken. Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be.
I told them to run, the idiots. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them. Go on.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it, if you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins chunked us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll... Come on. We're wasting time.
Wonder what killed the poor thing.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Something the matter?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along come, I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
You again.
goblins on the high ground.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gage?
Nice.
I can't stop the bleeding, Brad.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has... Your words are her command. She grants you the power to... And when the time comes, the true souls, you will...
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill her!
This should work.
Creator, destroyer.
I got this. Concentrate.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. Your limbs move of their own accord. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
To rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. On I go. Better take that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Huh. Honk honk. Open up. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
A long way to go still. I'll see what I can learn.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step.
Let's try this way.
I warned you, soft meat.
Two.
Shadows don't suit me. Sneak, sneak. Phew. Stealth mode activated. I'm nothing.
To last much longer.
Let's go.
There's no time to waste.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
I must keep going.
What a charmer. Where to?
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
For me?
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Bloody thing.
Let's get on with it.
Wanna dance?
Something the matter?
Uh-huh. too. Let's see.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, and you know what happens.
You know this devil. Mizora, one of Zariel's servants, and a powerful devil in her own regard.
I prefer advocate. Has a nice ring to my pup here's and his leash. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. That's no kind of talk for a lady, Karlak. Oh.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of...
What the hell have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back now. Let's see how the front... Karlak, I'll be keeping my...
Oh, and Will?
Hiya.
God's damn her, straight back. Just look at me. I did what was wrong.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have, well, it's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure up. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my...
Seems like a pack of goblins swarm the owlbear.
Poor thing. Such a beautiful creature.
The corpse does not...
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Oh yeah. Yeah?
There's no time to waste.
Take your... Take your... Take your...
I'd love to, thanks. Where to? What do we have here?
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, Moss.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
soldier. For me?
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worships here must be long gone.
Yo!
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Attention!
A long way to go still.
Don't be shy.
Keep looking.
Yes.
A tale for the ages. Of course. Nemesis.
want to let up. Got to press on.
Take your...
Come on then. Ignis! Be quick.
I don't fancy their chances.
My faith will protect me.
Take your...
What fools these mortals be. My turn.
I've got this.
Watch this! Moving.
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
Take your...
Ain't good looking. Well, well, well. Feeling fresh?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take your...
What a charmer.
La la la.
What is it?
might be worth a look. What did that do?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Direct me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Wanna dance? Saddle up. Let me at it. Old, undisturbed crypt. Nice. Open up. These guys are armed to the teeth. Why?
I'd love to know the full story.
Durgle, scribe of the dead. Must be one ancient chapel. Looky!
Watch your back. Watch your back.
There is work to do. This way.
Which way to the nearest library?
Fuck yes. Count on me.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
You're mine.
Let's go. Close ranks. This is my happy place.
The lance board is set. On my way.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Excellent.
My turn.
The witching hour.
Let's end this. On my way.
This is gonna feel good.
Don't surrender their secrets lightly. Something drove them to resist.
Let's get what we want and get out.
Toes, toes. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest. What a curious way to... Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life? A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
What a day.
Holy shit. A soul coin. Wonder if they work, even up here. That seems measured. I'm measured, aren't I? That's it. We'll keep it on hand for good use and nothing else.
Trust no one.
Hey-ho.
How can I help?
Poor Will. Gave you the benefit of the doubt, and it earned him a set. Not that they don't look flattering on him. Almost everything does. They do. Honestly, that man...
Something the matter?
Hmm? Moving it. Need a word.
These chambers are much changed. We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. When the time is proper. But I do know that the...
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows? Doesn't seem to trouble you.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago. Come on, Rick. We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good. Not now. Please.
Have some respect.
This way.
Greasers of Thunder!
Step by step.
Smell blood. Covered.
Concentrate. Onward.
Watch this!
Mistra Rill. Take this!
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Yet I'd clock you as one of her bruisers a mile off. You want me to believe you reek of Avernus by what coincidence? My gods, of course. Zariel's prize soldier. You must know what it's like trying to evade a devil better than anyone. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Making me sweat. On my way.
Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Our Lady of Silver. Please. Make me rest.
What's next? Need to keep going.
Feeling fresh?
Might as well take a look. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hide. Without Halsin, this grove's not...
No helping it. We're exposed now. Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Let's march! Hey,
We should be getting drunk at least.
hey!
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Swing and swing.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be... Oh,
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Step, parry.
doesn't taste half bad.
I saw you at the gates. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get...
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
I would have words with you.
Don't burn yourself. Listen.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult. They bear, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrong. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
On it.
You don't sleep well. Flit, maybe you wake...
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Bored. I'm just too slow. If I just had a little...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you... I only need a taste. I swear. God! I'd nearly forgotten. I'm so hungry I would have bitten into anything. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking.
Morning. I hope last night's little... Well... I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but... Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all As for my other quirks, well... we can figure those out in time. You're such a... I'm just glad you're being sensible about these... although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
She's not wrong. We're bound...
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision.
Then, shall we go?
Phew. Nice.
How can I help?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true yes and no. The problem is, once you're and why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
Something the matter?
What now? Your blood tastes like bile. What is wrong with you?
Serves you right. Next time, ask before you bite.
I'm ready.
Take two.
On I go.
What's the story? And? Let's go!
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true son?
A shiver runs across.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Hello.
Not to my taste, certainly. Let's get on with it.
Damn, it's good to be alive. All right. To the left and...
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Soldier. Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
I must keep going. Better take a look. Worth a rummage?
What's cooking? Yeah!
Nobody's listening. Look what we got. Stop this! And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this? Find your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. The goblin's nostrils flare.
We're leaving. I said there's plenty of sport and rich people. Find you something to eat.
All right then.
Scared mates. Yes.
Open up.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
All right. One, two, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
No time to dally.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Left the Underdark. Way home. Nearby. Caught by goblins. Killed in fray. I pack everything I needed to find him. Find him. Barkus. He called me Barkus.
The spell's power wanes.
I'd better do the talking.
If you want to keep your inside...
Come on, let's go. If you insist. I could go for a good meal.
Huge thing.
Ooh,
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us. Come out and fight me!
I miss this.
To the death.
Ready.
death's cold grip.
Attention!
Off we go then.
Stay focused.
Take your
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Come on, let's go! Marching. Hello.
Someone there? Should be easy.
What a charmer.
wonder what the next move is.
Take your Take your
Damn, it's good to be alive. Herman, is that you?
If you want to keep your inside...
On the move. No word. In position.
Let's go.
Tormented!
Good move.
Talk to me.
Let's march. Looky. There we go.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
lending ear?
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. You can rest easy. I don't intend a repeat performance, although I do wonder how the others might taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives. But I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
What is it?
Something the matter?
Charmed, I'm sure.
My faith protects me.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Got it. Boom!
Don't touch me.
On I go.
The dice roll in my favor.
Tormented!
Don't linger.
Torment.
Swiftly now.
I'm ready. Take your
Victory is assured.
Let's see what I can glean.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Very well. As thou didst.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. I reckon... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Well, well, well. Let me at it.
Me?
On I go.
The dance macabre. Tormented! Let's move.
Allow me to demonstrate. I speak, they burn.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What should I do? You need patching up. Take two.
Put him up.
Need to stay focused. Let's do this.
Time to kill. Let's play.
letting up.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let me see your wounds. Take your...
Let's turn someone inside out. Tormented! Keep them guessing.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Death is but a word away.
Take this!
Soldier. Let's ride. How far down does it go?
Oh, by all means. You're first. All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Yo! plans for some truly fiendish-looking weapons. Our blacksmith was multi-talented.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Nothing.
Scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
Over here.
Ready for another round? Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Got to focus.
Get out!
Mutilate them.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Ready.
No gloom, all doom.
having fun.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
While I'm at it, here goes.
Moonhaven.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Karlach. Why does that name ring a bell? Perhaps I read it in a book somewhere. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest. Go on, partake. It might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far... What's better than a devil you don't know? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but it's worth one skull. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, try to cure yourself. Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. And when hope has been whittled down to the very... Hope. Such a tease. those pretty little symptoms? Sundering skin, dissolving gut. One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
Hey ho.
Take two. Take two.
No time for dallying.
I'd love to, thanks. What next? Karlak incoming. Something tore right through these people.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh. Feed the beast, feed the butcher. Your flesh will grow inside us. Better flesh, thinking flesh. Give flesh. Now!
Let me recite their demise.
What should I do?
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends. Ooh, fun.
Let's do it.
Unleash me.
Talk to me.
Creator. Destroyer.
Concentrate.
Smell blood. The creature it birthed was some kind of demon spawn.
It certainly puts the miracle of birth in a new light.
Best to move before the blood draws more of them. Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
And... You're not gonna like this, mate. Uh-huh. Let's see.
Gimme. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Let's go.
On my way.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
Hey, good looking.
So the tadpole allows us to influence...
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun. My point exactly.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Don't burn yourself. Honk honk.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger.
Ready for this?
Spill some blood.
I don't fancy their chances.
Eat this!
Need to act fast. Take your
can't take much more.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Aye, aye.
Let's have some fun. On my way.
A tale for the ages.
Take your... Got to move.
Got it.
Let's spill some blood.
No gloom, all doom.
Take your...
Find a route.
Time for a cull. Outmaneuver them.
Swords meet sorcery. It shall be done.
My faith will protect me. Take you. Got to move.
I'm ready.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Got to keep fighting. Take your...
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Tormented!
Let's finish this.
am I to do?
Take you.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Huh.
Oh, I don't feel right. Not even close.
Ready and willing.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you.
Making me sweat.
Put the wind back in my sails.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key. What are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see. Moving.
What's cooking? Hey! Open up. Damn.
Keep a blade close. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What's the story?
My faith will guide me. Better fetch that.
Don't be shy. Me?
What a day. With pleasure.
Wanna dance? Oh yeah. Fiddly things. Nothing. Nothing. Damn.
Looks like a trap.
My little trick.
You have my attention.
Keep a blade close.
Don't burn yourself. What next?
Enough sitting around.
Let's go hurt someone.
What's this? Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in. Hello. That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No chance I'll fit through that.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Very unusual there.
Hey ho.
No time to dally.
Take your...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady?
Yeah!
Paladins! To arms! The devil has found us!
You lie so easily. But I suppose it is easy for your kind. Tyr warned us not to believe a word out of your mouth.
Paladins! Ho!
Battle of wits. Indeed.
I'm ready.
With ease.
Shall we dance?
Reese's of Pusa!
With finesse.
I need healing.
May it please, Mistra. Ah, excellent choice. Certainly.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
Let me work my magic.
A little help, please. My faith protects me. I'll go this way. I ought to speak.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you... Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Refugees. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I'm ready.
Someone there?
am I to do?
Sylvanus.
Up for debate?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the This is the price of balance. Well, can... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hey, good looking. On it. Hey, you.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion. Magic is... my life. I've been in touch with the weave. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Tell me, what can I do for you? I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, but I was still your conduit to perform such a feat alone. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion. Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to a stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Gale is positive.
It is done.
Assume nothing. I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Well, well, well. Honk honk.
There is work to do.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Come on, let's go.
At the ready.
Taste my fury. Taking position.
Gone with the weave.
Now this is my happy place. Open up.
Let's end this.
time. I've got it.
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast. Victory awaits. In my best interest.
I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart. Board by board.
Worth examining. This'll do.
Just right, L'Oreal! Come on!
Fuck yes. That felt amazing. Been so long, I can hard... Oh, bloody engine isn't cooling down, is it? Guess it wasn't me. And a stiff drink while I'm...
You're worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's cooking? La la la.
Blackets will be done.
What a charmer. Marching. Nothing.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Those those gnolls. Brutalized. And I smell brimstone. This isn't good. Huh. A key. Wonder what it opens.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Well, say, murder or theft.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Yoink! Hello.
say we might be purified at your...
Augusto will affix the Zafisk. The pure... Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Everything here is... Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. Gotta be something in this heap.
Garbage.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Food? No one has food today, alas. It seems we are friends. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. And you, a delicacy. I've no use for the absolute, or any the goblins understand Maya, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts,
Make me an offer. Tempt me. Calm now. Famished though we are friends, are we not? Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready,
What's that?
Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Look, don't talk. And you've got nothing to show for it.
What's that?
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Gith Yankee ears, given the way they're birthed. Wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more.
I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she... She went to see you. We know she did.
You know, absolutely. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to...
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will...
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now...
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm.
Time to dance.
Best avoid that trap.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. Ha! I bleed you.
What fools these mortals be. Torment!
Take two.
Allow me to demonstrate.
inside!
Your desire.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you! You will not take me.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
While I'm at it, and
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Bad, away. Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill.
I speak, they burn. We've saved me. Cannot take much more.
Take you!
I am fury. I am death.
let's cut your fire, baby. Toes, toes.
Patched up, pushing on.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
We met these brothers. Guess they didn't find their sis.
These killings were deliberately brutal. There's something near that relishes in carnage. Blood. I don't like where this is going.
Whatever it was enthusiastic. That might be worth a look.
What do we have here?